Hi, friends! Thank you so much for joining us live on location. We absolutely love it when you tag along with us on our adventures. We love sharing these moments with you, and we're so excited to spend time with you today and show you the new treasures we've discovered. Every piece we share has been specially curated, chosen with integrity and intention. And whether you're here to shop or just enjoy the good energy, we want you to know that we are so grateful that you are here. There's never any pressure to purchase. You're welcome to stay and just enjoy the good vibes and connect with other crystal lovers. If there's something specific you're looking for or you want us to check out while we're here, feel free to just type in the comments. If you see a piece that you love, you're welcome to ask me to set it aside for you. If you're new here and you want to shop, all I need is your email address, and then I will send you an invoice from my website after the live is over. Thank you again so much for being a part of this journey and for sharing these beautiful on-location vibes with us. We're truly grateful for your presence and your support. And don't forget to share the live. This really helps us grow our family-run business, and it enters you into our share giveaway also. Thank you again for being here with us while we are live on location. Hi, friends. Happy Thursday. So nice to be here with you. See what we got going on. Pulling up the comments right now. Let me know if you shared. I can write you down for the share giveaway. And let me see if I can turn this music down a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Keep these hands. Well, let me know if you can see comments. I'm not sure if I'm seeing comments. Comment and let me know that you're here. We have some amazing pieces. These are handmade. They're block printed with vegetable dye on cotton. These are men's shirts. There's all different ones here. Let me see about the music here. Oh, good. I can see comments. Hi, Jessica. Nice to see you. Hi, Rebecca. She says, hi, JJ. Hi, Fiona.
Hi, Rebecca.
Thank you for sharing. I will write you down. Hi, Lori. Lori, they have bibs here. I know we didn't find you a pair of bibs. They have some amazing bibs here. Let me write Rebecca down for sharing. Let me know if the music is too loud, because it's really loud on my end and it's not letting me turn it down.
Hello.
Hi, Loretta. Welcome. Yeah, I thought these were super cute men's shirts. The men's shirts are $55. They have all different patterns and designs. She has the most amazing skirts here. So we have shopped with this vendor before. I'm gonna walk this way, Fee. I'll show you, and you'll recognize here. This is the place with the most amazing Ganeshas ever. So we have Ganeshas. There's bell wands available here. There's clothing. Yeah, I'll show you the bird one again. Okay, good. I'm glad the music is fine. Oh, thanks for sharing. We are sending love right back to Dominique and to Queenie. She grabbed this one for us. This is a size medium shirt Jessica. The music is just kind of driving me crazy because it's so loud. There, I was able to turn it down a little bit.
Huh?
So I'll show it to you a little bit better. So I want to show you guys some of the skirts and things because they're just phenomenal from here. So it's all block printed with natural vegetable dyes on cotton. This one is a size medium. That's short sleeve. He needs a large. We can look for a large for you. So this one is the extra large size. It's that same pattern, Jessica. It says it is 44 to 46. This is the biggest size that they have in that bird print. Hi, Leona. So nice to see you. It's been a while. I hope you are doing well. I think of you. That's too big. Okay, we might have to show you some of the other designs that they have. So they have the amazing primitive Ganeshas here. Love the Ganeshas. And they have some even bigger ones. Let me show you this guy. Look how beautiful. So intentional here. The energy just feels amazing. I'm so glad to have all of you here with me. He also has some of the laying down. Ganesha. Ganesha is going to be that remover of obstacles. He really helps to make sure that your path is clear. He also has some goddess carvings here. I'll have to ask him what stone this is. Some beautiful goddesses. All right, we'll come over here and we'll turn around so we can show you the men's shirt. They also have this style. Jessica. Hi, Joyce. Nice to see you. Welcome. This one is a size large in this design. Thank you for sharing, Joyce. It's a matte color there. I wrote you down for sharing, Joyce. Thank you so much. Hi, Catherine. Welcome. Thank you so much for sharing. I will write you down. This is another style here. You are right on time, Joyce. You haven't missed much. We were just getting started with some of the men's shirts. So he has a nice line of clothing that is 100% cotton, all hand printed with vegetable dyes. We were looking at the men's shirts. They are 55. This one's 48 inches. Jessica. JJ found some nice coasters. $42. All right, let me grab the 42 designs.
Yes, I am. Show posters.
This one that Mom's showing right now is 42. It's 42. "42 inches.
You got it, Jessica. No problem.
Thank you.
These skirts are so cute and beautifully done. Each one's going to be a little bit different and unique with their patterns because they're all hand printed. So lovely. These are going to be adjustable with the tie there. We're going to be able to adjust it here with the tie. And they're just really high quality. Look at inside. They have it lined on the inside. It's $75 for the skirt. This is a really cute crossbody bag. The handle is pretty adjustable on these two, so you can make it longer and shorter. So that one's pretty short right now. It has the button closure and just one big open pouch in the center with one zipper on these, but they have them in all different styles and designs on these. The crossbody bags are $29. Yeah, I like the wide strap too, Jessica. They do have some tapestries here, Jessica, and they have some hand painted, hand printed ones also. Those are coasters, Joyce. Yes, you hear Fiona and JJ.
The scrunchies are $6.99. They have all different designs.
So this one's cute. It has the outer pocket. This one says Tucson. It has the nice Cocapelli. It again has that button and a zipper on the inside, and it also zips closed as the main closure. But there's all different designs on these. This one, the handle is not adjustable. It's always going to be that link. There's also another secret pocket here. to put your cell phone in. That's pretty cool. So they have bibs and they have some really cute belly dancing outfits. Really cute ceremonial dancing outfits. Lots of different sequins. They have men's vests here. They have longer skirts also. Hi, Roxanne. Hi, Colette. Nice to see you. So it's going to kind of be another one of those wrap style skirts. So it's pretty adjustable. This one's a longer length. I'll hold it up if you want to see it. There's 3 different lengths of skirts, maybe 4. One shorter than the one I've shown.
Hi, Colette. The coasters are $18 each.
Hi, Dana. Nice to see you. So with the skirts, they are hand printed, hand block printed, and they're made with vegetable dyes and on cotton. So I'm going to set us up this way for a second, and I will grab a couple of the skirts to show you. Oh, this is the shorter one.
The pink one in front is the shorter one.
So these are the different lengths of the skirts and the different styles. They're all 100% cotton, all hand printed with vegetable dye. So length number 1, and I can show you the different designs if you'd like to see. This one's length number 2 here. Length 3 here. Oh, black. Can you see me okay? 4. So that one's going to be floor length. So this one's going to be floor length. This one is going to be more just longer than the knee. This one is right at the knee. And then this one's above the knee for the sizes. So if you want to see which style, just let me know. Number 1 will be the shortest and number 4 will be the longest. So the skirts are 100% cotton, all hand printed with block using vegetable dye. They have some cute smaller purses in here. Has the outer zipper.
The leather glasses case, geez, is 25. They have it in different colors. They pretty much only have one of each color.
Those are not the only colors for the belly dancing outfits. Let me just show you this wall over here, Jessica. Sorry, I was a little behind on the comments. Oops. So there's all different ones over here, all the way up. I really like this one here. It's so pretty. This one is stunning also. The slabs are, I think, right around 3, maybe 4 inches. Dana, we can measure them if you'd like. They're the size of a cup coaster, Dana. So there's the different colors, and you can see there's a whole stack of colors here: yellow, dark green, orange. Those are just the ones that are on display for the colors. You have a color you're looking for, Jessica? The floor length ones are really nice, aren't they?
$25 color on the glasses case.
Yes, I can show the different skirts I'll have JJ show you those, Dana. And dark teal. Blue, purple, or dark teal. This one, the blue that I held up, that one's going to be the more jewel tone in blue. I think that's going to be the better bet. And I can ask also if he has matching pants if you'd like. I agree, Joyce. Me too. I will show the longer skirts. Give me just a second, Sarah. Oh no, please go take care of your daughter. We'll be here. The pants, they are sheer. He has some really cool pants here too. I'm going to show you. I do like the green top too, Joyce. So Sarah, I will show you the designs here. These longer skirts are $75. So I'll show you a couple of the designs. I showed you the length, so this is going to be an up close of the design. Block printed with vegetable dyes on 100% cotton. They are $75.55 on the longer skirts. So it's a cute design, the blue and yellow. And then this one's also kind of a blue and gold style. Really lovely. They do have a couple other colors. If you're looking for a particular one, Sarah, let me know. Let me show you the pants, Dana. So they are sheer. You can see my hand in there. And then they are open at the bottom too. I think they hook together at the bottom.
The cost on the coasters is $18. I'm going to number the different styles for you. This one's going to be number 1. It's clear quartz. This one's going to be number 2. I'm not sure what the stone is. And
Hey, Carolyn,
this
welcome.
one's going to be number 3.
I wrote you down for sharing. So this style top, Jessica, is 25 on this style here that we showed. 25. And let me check on the pants just a sec.
18 on all of the coasters, including the Labradorite. They also have round Labradorite.
The pants like this are 150, Jessica, 150 on the pants. You want one like number 1 times 2, Dana? You got it. Hi, Jamie. Welcome. She says hi to you too, JJ. I'll write you down for sharing. Thank you so much. And we are going to activate our altar tonight.
Yes, Jamie, I will find the ones with the best flash. This one's really flashy here.
You're welcome, Jessica. No problem.
And then some of them just don't have any flash.
They do have some really fun pants also that I saw. So we will take a peek at those. And we have activated the books on the altar. We have started. Hi, Vicki. Thank you so much for sharing. So JJ is showing some coasters, and we were looking at some beautiful belly dancing outfits. I'm going to show us some more clothing. We have the very intentional, very special Ganeshas here. And I did write you down for sharing, Vicki. Thank you so much. So we also have the brass figures. We have little Ganeshas. And even smaller ones, if you can believe it. Oh, thank you. Look how tiny they are. So cute. Let me know if I can check the price on those for you. We have all different styles. He has the Ganesha set with ruby in the top. I have a couple of these in my personal collection. He has all the different figures here. Lakshmi also set with stones and the brass.
You're welcome, Jamie. I really like these two too. You're very pretty.
Vicky, that makes me so happy. I'm glad your package showed up and I'm glad you're enjoying the energy that's radiating out of it. That makes me so happy. That is why I do what I do. Well, 22 on the little guy and 15 on that size. Thanks for sharing, Dana. I will write you down. Beautiful ruby and fuchsite hearts. I like the shapes on these ones. You can show it, Dee.
I'm pretty sure this one has a couple little rubies. Lots of rubies.
I actually think it's tourmaline.
Tourmaline.
Good guess, though. These are
Yes.
beautiful.
They're 18 each on the coasters.
39 and 35.
All of the coasters are 18 each.
The square lab slabs, JJ said, were 1888, Dana. So, Lori, I went to the post office and I do have more information. So, when UPS transferred them to the post office, USPS created its own label for them. And in doing so, it's not updating the tracking on UPS. So you have to go in, if you're tracking it on UPS and you put in your tracking and it says just the label's been created, you have to click show all shipment details. And then it should bring it up. You might have to scroll a little bit, but you're looking for the USPS tracking number. And you should be able to track that on USPS and get the updated information. Are these journals just beautiful? Huan Yin, I can ask. So it's just a little bit pain in the butt for tracking, but we're at least getting some updates and some packages have been showing up, so it's good. They have some really great leather journals here. This one is beautiful, set with gemstones here. Lori, do you want to see some bibs? I can take you over and show you some bibs. They have lots of different styles on journals. They don't do that in Green Bay, so I don't know what the deal was with them doing it here for the tracking. But it has been very frustrating for everybody. Here's the Tree of Life journal, set with the chakra stones. $35.55 on the Tree of Life. Beautiful Ganesha journal for $29. No lines on this paper, and it's all nice handmade paper. Yeah, and I've never had it happen, so it really threw me off on the tracking. So we have different pouches here. If you're having a style of journal that you have been looking for, let me know, because he has all different styles here. I understand, Joyce. Lori, do you want the Tree of Life journal and the Ganesha journal? Yeah, she's probably sitting right there. I know I thought maybe. Yeah. 29 on the Ganesha journal and 35 on the Tree of Life. I know, I love journals, and I love a new journal too. I love using journals. One of my favorite uses is to dedicate one to just manifesting. And it works so nicely when you intention a journal that way. And you'd be amazed at if you can get detailed in there, what things will show up for you. This one is 35, Jessica, but I don't know if it's upside down. You see how it is? If you had it upright, the lock would be on the back, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. I'll look for another celestial journal too. Yeah, Jessica, I can grab the Tree of Life one for you. Nope, there's another. I'm seeing some other designs too, I'll show you. So here's another celestial one with tiger eye. There's a darker Tree of Life also. They do have the lighter one, but I wanted to show that they do have a darker one also for the Tree of Life.
Yes, Dana, they do have rose quartz. The rose quartz this looks really pink because it's set in pink resin. They put all these rose quartz pieces and they put it in pink resin, which gives it a really cool look. But it is real rose quartz. When I first saw it, I thought it was fake at first because of that.
Yes, I will grab this darker one for you, Jessica. Oh, the red, I know. The red is so pretty on these journals. They have some nice copper bracelets in some different styles. I'm going to put some of the journals away. Do we want to see other styles and journals? Let me know.
So this is henna. You mix it yourself. You just mix it with water and a little bit of sugar, and then you can use it like henna. And you just have to get henna tubes to put it in. It's really cool. I'm getting a bag of it.
They have bangles and cuffs. These are bangles. They're in copper. $29.99 on the bracelets. Lori, I did grab your journals for you. They do have wall hanging tapestries here. They also have larger sized journals here. This one has the tie, but this one is bigger paper on the inside. This one is 42. So you have it like this. Nice paper on the inside. But you can see the size difference. Let me show you the size difference on another journal so you can see the size there. I can check, Vicki. $42 on that larger journal, Jessica. And they do have different tapestries. There's looking within, tolerance, awareness, true communication. Also have some really beautiful dream catchers here. So 18 on the tapestry. You want me to read it all to you or show you different styles? Really beautiful macrame hand-tied dream catchers. Nope, I will show the pants. I'm on my way back there right now, Lori. I just keep getting distracted. 25 on that size dream catcher. They have them in different colors. They have larger ones also available. These are the bibs. They're 100% cotton and they're block printed, so they are each going to be unique. Hi Joanna, nice to see you. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, Joanna. I did write you down. Vicky, so these bibs are 69 on the bibs. They're 100% cotton and all hand printed with a block. So each one is unique. I don't know if you can kind of see the variation in the design, but each one is one of a kind.
I'm not sure, Joyce. I think it's a tapestry. So Joyce, I believe it's a table runner.
Well, yeah, maybe actually. I was gonna say
Smile.
Hi, Gina. I'm so glad to be here. I will take you back over there to show the bibs. I'll show all of the prints. And then I wanted to show these pants because they are lined. If you see where the color is, it's like a pair of shorts. And then this part is open down here. So the pants are pretty cool. I will show the third pair. Let me grab it.
And you know the house there. Oh, yeah. Like, it's not going to be yeah, like sometimes you can show them. Oh, I have like a long
Here is that style there. It has a little tie here in the front so you can make it a little tighter. Has pockets, like right there. That was the third style that I showed. Thank you for sharing, Gina. Welcome, welcome. I will write you down. They have a few other patterns I can show you. Let's go back this way for a second. They have some solid patterns here. I'm going to move us back around the way we were. They have some other fun patterns over here too. Hi, Ruth. Welcome. Thank you for sharing. I will write you down. So
these
they
are
have
really
other
cool.
designs too. Right
These
here.
are napkins. They're cloth napkins. This is really cool, guys. It comes with a matching table runner and matching plate mats.
You said you have a Airbnb close by?
Yeah, we're on 4th Street. We're like
Yeah, you're on the 4th Avenue. 4th Avenue.
Yeah.
Then 4th Street.
Oh, okay. I think we're on 4th.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the 4th Street there.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you both so much. I appreciate it.
It's nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again, too.
Here is the placemat.
This is a halter top, also 100% cotton, also printed with vegetable oils.
Hi, Ruth.
So cute the way it ties in the back. They have these in different patterns and styles also. Yeah, you got a sneak peek of Fiona's dress. Isn't it so cute? All right, I will show you the solid prints, Vicky. This one is more the light blue. Thank you. All right, we'll have to come check it out. So this one is light blue color, Vicky. And I'll move them to the front if you want to see the whole thing. I'll just kind of show you the colors. So we have light blue. We have the lighter green. I'll show you the colors up close. And then if you want to see the full thing, I will show it to you. This one is a darker blue, almost like a gray. And they have more of a darker red color for the solids. The black with the tan flower. Was it this one you're thinking? This one is kind of like a dark greenish blue color with the flower. Is this the one? And I will check the price on the halter because it's lovely. I think I need to get one too. The price on the halter is $29. I can pull this one out and show you the full length of this one, Vicky. Otherwise, they have purple and lime green. So let's go over here so you can see the full length here. Okay, we can see the whole length there. Okay, let me show that one to you. I'll hang it right here so you can see it. That's so cute. This one is size small. That design also comes in extra small, Vicky. So this is a hand-printed altar cloth here. It is mata root and sugar cane. The mata root is the red and the sugar cane is the black. And this one can be unfolded and could be a large fabric here. This one is 52. There is lots of beautiful fabrics, I agree. You go hold it, baby. Sure. So that is how large it is. Definitely use it as a tablecloth. Very nice. I love it. And let's see. Ruth, that is a table runner, the purple cloth on JJ's screen. Mediums of the solid colors. I will check the size for you, Vicky, on the halter top. They are from India, Jessica. Isn't that so pretty? That purple is in medium size, Vicky. Isn't it amazing? I can show you the belly dancing outfits in just a second. There is the larger size. You can tighten it here with the adjustable button. You can tighten it here with another adjustable button. You have the tie here to tighten the waist, and it buttons along the side. There's a nice pocket. This one is purple. It has back pockets also. Medium. They have the lime green in medium also. Let me show you. So again, you have the different adjustments here. So you can make it smaller or larger there. You have the tie, the buttons along the side, and the pocket. This one also has back pockets. You have the front pocket here also. Very cute. Sneaking through. That one's a little too bright for you. The purple is really nice, right, Rebecca? I agree. I can ask Carolyn. I will show some of the designs on the printed halter tops, and we'll check the size. I'm thinking they're one size fits all because you're going to have the tie at the top, Vicky, and the tie at the bottom. So it ties here, is adjustable, and then you have the fabric, and then it ties here in the back also with a thicker piece of ribbon there. So all of the prints are from Brahmertown. It is very famous for their veggie dye, and it's in the western part of India. Yeah, we can. There's all different tapestries, Dana, and different prints. I can show you what's on the walls. I'm going to go through these halter tops first. So they have these that match the pants here on this style halter top. Let me lift this up just a little. Let's see what we got here. There we go. So these match the pants and the skirts where it has that color underneath the darker color. And then we have the different prints of the halter tops. So I'm going to number them, the prints, so that way if you see one you like, you can let me know. This one is number 1. Number 2. If you want to see it up close, let me know. I know, I love belly dancing. It's so sensual. This one would be number 3. And you are right, Jessica, anybody can do it. This one is number 3. I don't know why I'm not seeing Ruth's other comments. Hi, Esty. Happy Thursday. Okay, so we had 1, 2, 3. This one would be style 4. I don't know if you can see, but it has a red tree there. And then it has darker trees on here also mixed in with the patterns. $29 on the halter tops. Here's the striped version. Thank you for sharing, Esty. I will write you down. I can see that comment now. I scrolled up. I didn't see any other comments about belly dancing from her. So weird. I personally love this one. It's so nice. You want style 3? That's this one. It's lovely, Jessica. Just let me know if that was not style 3. I'll show it again. I don't know what number it was. Blue with flowers. Can you just tell me that? Thank you. Yeah, this is the one that I like the best, Jessica. I agree. I like it. And I think there's just a couple other designs here. Let me back this up just a little bit. There's just a few more. This style here with the flowers, a little bit darker red. This style. Yep, sorry. These ones are a little bit shorter. This one's a little bit smaller with that print. Right, Jessica? I feel you. Yes. This one. Vicky. That style. I can set that one aside for you. Thank you. Also those ones again, Ruth. They do have another one of these. I think I need to get one of these too. So on these, they have skirts, okay, with that same style. So they're separate inside. If you can see my hand in there now. So it has the different color underneath, like that. It's lined in there. And these are really beautiful. So you have the skirt option in pink or blue on these. And then you have the pants option in pink or blue on those. And you also have the halter top here. So let me show you over here. We can check the sizes on these. So this one, the pants would be size large. And let me see here. 52 on the pants. 52 on the pants. They also have some different sweatpants, and they have the skirt. I think they only have the halter tops, at least out right now, in blue. Oh, look at you, Fee. Good job holding it there. Yes, we'll all be wearing the same clothes for summertime. Do you see these bibs straight across? Those are really pretty. I think we might sneak in there and see what we can see on the other bibs. Fiona has found some nice men's shirts there. Long sleeve, nice cotton. And Dana, let me see if I can take you out of here without messing up chargers and things. So you wanted to see the wall. I just don't want to drop anything, okay? So I'll show you the tapestries on the wall too. Just make sure I have everything. Okay, I'll show you the walls here. So he's only been in this space for about 6 months. So he has different tapestries. Fabric on the ceiling. Let's just go for a little walk for a second. He has veil wands, of course. He has loose gemstones here. There's some hand-printed light cotton robes available. So these are robes in here. We'll go over by the belly dancing stuff too. They have the nice house pants here. Magnets. Some bigger hand-printed tapestries and dresses. Sure. And then they have these amazing bibs here. And I see paparazzi has found me. They're following me around. If you can see the design on here. It's really pretty. It almost looks shimmery gold. Okay, so here we go. We're going to walk this way. The dream catchers are over there. We wanted to browse those. We looked at the men's shirts. Ruth, here are some of the belly dancing outfits. So pretty. Lots of styles available. And then I'll show you some more of the tapestries he has up at the top. I do too, Rebecca. I am so lucky to know the owner and have him invite us in. And because you have all of our favorite Ganeshas, beautifully carved, so intentional here. I just love it. We showed the hand printed skirts earlier. Jessica, I don't think so. I will ask though about having a skirt in that fabric. Beautiful belly dancing outfits. They have crocheted tops and different bags. They have vests. Just different outfits. They have Tucson tapestries. No, it's not. It is not Dilly. Good guess, though, Rebecca. I like that. Look at the big rock down here. It is clear quartz with Apido inclusions in that one. So this wand here is amazing. I did a video showing how to use it. We have huge Ganesha carvings. Let me see. Can you see how big? So we're also going to come back on Saturday to this store. Amazing carvings. He has bigger specimens. Nice carvings. They have all the journals over here. So beautiful. I can look. I don't know if he has those available. Dana, aren't they so cute? So I'll show them, and then he does have some available. We can ask. I think they're in the back room, so we can check. He was the author of one of the books, Ruth. I don't think they're candle holders. I can have JJ check for us. So, Jessica, they are... Will you hold this for a second so it doesn't fall? Hold on 1 second. So, he said they are antique coal holders. They would use them for eyeliner. They're antique pieces that you would put your coal in to do your natural eyeliner for your makeup. So it opens here in the center too. Maybe it doesn't. I don't think it does. It looks like it does, but they have different ones. They have different styles. They also have one with the mirror. They have the smaller books. The books, Ruth, are all journals.
Yes, I will get you a closer look at the dream catchers, Jamie. So those were the metal pieces above the journal. They were antique coal holders used for eyeliner. I will check on the tiny journal, Jessica. $22. It's not super tiny. They do have more than one. They have this style. So style 1 and style 2, they do have 2 of the style 1. So we will go to the back room and look at the tapestries back there. I will show you the dream catchers, Jamie, and these look like bracelet, necklace, and earring sets. I'm going to say they are not sterling, just based on price, and he does have sterling here. So these ones would not be sterling silver. So it would be $55 for the whole set. Let me know, Jessica, on the tiny journal above the pink tablecloth. Okay, I will check a price on that one, Dana. Let's walk back over there.
What if we get truck routes then?
So powerful.
Not for everybody. It's not.
So powerful. Yes, yes.
One who understands the Kundalini. It's not for play.
Yes. Hi, Loretta. Yes, we are still here. Is that the dress you were asking about, Dana? They need your attention right now, Jessica. I will show you the little journals again. And they do have some more of those different wraps and robes. So that is such an amazing piece. It has a ruby Ganesha and all different stones and sapphires up the shaft there of that tool that he was using. SDI, no. Yes, you put it on your chakra points. It was so solid. I agree, Lori. I'm in love with that piece. Can you see how large it is? Let me put my hand. You saw it when he was holding it, but very, very large tool. Let me see here. I can check the price on it for you, Ruth. I'm going to put you back right here for a second, and I'll show those journals, Jessica. They are 22. This one is style number 1. And this one is style number 2 on the journals. They do have some robes, Loretta, that might work. I'll show you. A duster. Oh yeah, I know what a duster is. I'll ask him the name of it, Dana. He's going to explain it to you.
This was formed over decades and decades. My guru, who was more from like a Dominican Republic and more other traditions, he also followed Santeria and stuff. So we were always exchanging knowledge about Hinduism, Hindu gods, because in his tradition, although it's a lot of biblical, but they use a lot of Hindu gods as well in their magic. So initially this was a design that was a biblical design, and he would make wands that he would work with, and that would have different shapes of stones. Over the last 3 years, under his guidance, I started to make these chakra wands, which is colors, red, orange, and the chakra colors, and it just finishes at purples here. Now, personally, I intentionally chose each and every piece here, like putting an emerald here. So between every chakra, there is like a stone that has been inserted to bring the energy to the next level. Now, this is for a shaman who wants to work with others. So first of all, whoever acquires this, they will have to cleanse it and all, and I can explain that a little bit. Once it is all cleansed and charged, and they will be charging that with their own energy first balancing their own kundalini, their own chakras with this. And after that, this becomes their tool where they can work with others um, and balance other people's energy as well. So this is the whole tradition behind this. This is my third one that I've ever made. They just usually keep traveling to the healers.
Yeah.
And
So it is a Vel wand. It's a complete Vel wand with the handle on there. In some of the photos, when you look, you can see the complete Vel wands instead of just the crystal part. Isn't it amazing, Jessica? I love it. He said a retail price on those right now would be between $12,000 and $16,000. But since the show down here just ended and everything, we would let the wand go for $4,900. So close to $5,000 on the Vel wand. And we do have the Affirm payment plans. So if anyone is interested in that or wants to chat about it, let me know. I will be coming back here on Saturday. Isn't it, Rebecca? I love it. He is definitely my favorite person in Tucson. Jessica, yes, let me show you the journals side by side. There they are. Yes, Esty, he does carry smaller Vel wands. We can take a peek. They're just the crystal part of the Vel wand. Yes, I agree, Jason. This one, you got it. Jessica, I'll set that one aside for you. And the dress, Dana, we have the dresses down for you. And Fee has this one.
You have 2 color options.
So that's color option that was not hanging on the wall. And we have this one. That one was the one hanging on the wall. Very nice. So it's a free size is what they call it, Dana. Turn it around, JJ. You can see that it ties in the back, so you can tighten it or loosen it. And then it has the tie along the waistline, so you can tighten or loosen it also. And they are $69 for the dresses. Jamie, which one were you asking to see? I'm glad you came back. Let me know what else you were looking for. I think we had autocorrect happening. Here would be more of a duster style with the long robe and it's open. And these are 100% cotton, hand block printed with vegetable oils. These are the longer open ones, kind of like a robe style. The dream catchers, no worries. We can show the dream catchers, Jamie. We did not look at them again. We got distracted, if you could imagine. Too much to look at, Jamie. All right, we'll look at the dream catchers. Dana, we will grab that dress for you. Thank you. So this one's going to be the medium size. There's small and medium. So let me see here. And they have it in different colors. And then they have large also. And they have small. Do you have a color combination? Dana, we did grab that dress for you. Thank you. So the medium size here is 25, the large size is 29. And then we have the extra large. This one is 49. They have this in 2 different color combinations. This one was like pink and blues, and then the other one has blue and yellow more. So this one's quite large. This one's the extra large size. Blue and white. Okay, let me see what they have. They do have a Evil Eye of Protection dream catchers also. Yes, so the metal pieces above the journals are antique coal holders. They were used for natural eyeliner. I sure will, Esty, and yes, we can. This one is more pink and blue, Jamie, on this one for 25. And Loretta, I'll show you the darker robe also. Yes, if you want to see the different design, Dana, I'm happy to show you again. And then Jamie, they do have this style also. I will double check the price on the eye. The pink and blue one, it does have pink feathers, yes. $25 on the eye. Thank you for sharing, Loretta. I'll write you down. $25 on this one also, Jamie. You'd like this one? I can set this one aside for you. Thank you. And then $25 on this one. They have also in red and yellow on this style. You got it, SD. Thank you. I will set the eye aside for you. There's only one eye left. You got it, Jamie. And Dana, I promise we'll make it into the back room. I promise. So Loretta was asking about dusters. That's why we were talking about those. And they kind of have something similar to the dusters, so... I'll bring it closer for you. You can see the design on the dark one. These are $69. I will ask about the sarongs. I'll ask about sarongs. Let me show you these patterns up close. So they're 100% cotton, veggie dye, hand blocked printed. I'll show it close up, and then the ones you want to see, I can show you the full length also. So that's the dark one that we just showed. They have this white one with the paisley design. They have the gold here, and then they have the green and white, or green and blue, sorry. I do know my colors, you guys, I do, I promise. I will ask him, he's with a customer right now. We can ask. He has all different pants. These are fun. So these are those ones that are open at the bottom, right? So you can see my hand in there, but they have the shorts at the top. You can see the white up here. Lots of different comfortable house pants. Esty, these would be the ones that aren't cinched at the bottom. So I'll show you the white ones, Lori. The cost of the purple dream catcher, I believe, was $29, Ruth, $29. I'll show you one of the shorter ones, Loretta, but they don't have many colors. I can ask if he has others. Have a great night, Jessica. Enjoy Opal and Violet. Nope, you can take the belt off, Loretta. I will ask Esty about the silk. So this is the only one that he has in the shorter style of the robe. I know the bibs were so cute, aren't they, Loretta? I agree. I do have some sarongs to show you, Carolyn. And I'll check the price, Esty. So I'll show the sarongs and then I'll check the price on the other pieces. So these are double printed sarongs. Okay, so they're printed on both sides. And it's similar to that altar cloth that we looked at. Double printed on these. Really lovely pieces. So much time and intention in these pieces. I just love them. And then here's the other color and style and the sarongs. This one here, it's the only short one they have, and it's $49. Yes, Esty, it is 100% cotton, hand printed with blocks, with veggie dyes. Esty. Pullover type tops. Let me look. They have dresses over here, and I'm sorry for this being in the way. Let me see. We'll lay some of this stuff down. So they have dresses there. Let me see for pullover tops. They have the halter tops and they have the bibs in here. I don't really see any pullover tops. I really am loving the pants. They have the men's button-up shirt. Actually, I do see the pullover tops. Give me just a second, okay? I see you got it. I will set that robe aside for you. Thank you. The fabrics you see right here, those are pants. Different designs in the pants. I'll grab the short robe for you. I can check the size on the pants, Gina. Most of the stuff here is going to be free size. I see we are playing Activate the Altar tonight, so I will show you our progress. Give me just a second. Hi, Elena. Welcome. Happy Thursday to you. Do you want to see any of the pants up close, Gina? Let me know. I'll write you down for sharing. Elena, thank you so much. Elena, since you're on, we have an excuse to show the pink pants. So they're open from here down. You can see through the holes, but it's lined up here at the top. These are so cute. They have these in the gray with the pink. This is purple and pink together. Elena got on. We have an excuse to show the pink. Pink. They have cute elephants. Different designs here. Let me check the size for you. So they're not free size, Gina. Those ones, the elephants are extra small. They're going to have different sizes on them. Oh, these are cool. Let's see if you can see me over here. We'll turn us a little. So these are really cute. They're that open style of pants. So it's more flowy like a skirt. And Lori, we will go and look at the other tops. So these are going to be the pullover tops, Lori, and they have the tie in the center, so you can change the size and make it tighter for you. So this is the style here. Let me show you this side. If you've not worn one of these before, they're pretty cool how they're open on the side, but it makes them so the size is adjustable on here. And they're 52. I can show you the different styles. Sounds good, Colette. It was nice to see you. The pants will be different prices. Elena, I can check on the purple and pink. I like those pants too. Here's another style of that dress that we looked at. And then if you look here, this is a dress. So I wonder if that's the only pullover top, Lori. There is the other style of pants where it's pink, lined in pink, and then it's open at the bottom so you can see through. No problem, Lori. We found one, though. $49 on the pants. $49 on the pants. That is a cute outfit on the wall, Lori. I agree. What do you mean is the dress smocked? I don't know what that means, Esty.
These ones, Loretta? With the pink?
No, the bibs from over there.
Okay.
We'll check for you. The dress on the wall, is it this one, Esty? Or this one over here?
Or this one, which I just showed.
Yeah, we need to know which one, Esty.
Is it the one,
The
I
one in the
just showed?
front? This one is 69 Esty, and I'll come over here and I'll show you what it looks like here. It is full length Esty. I'll show you the pattern up close also. Yeah, it does have the stretchy top. So this is like the bunched fabric here. I did show the sarongs, Carolyn. All right, I will check the bibs for you, Loretta. Will you sneak through there, see? And there's a pair of black bibs. You'll see them right on that rack right there. You're welcome, Esty. Okay, I'll get them for you. Were you asking this top, Elena? Was it this gray top, or was it those go over there, honey? Let me see. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any comments. This gray top is 52, Elena. 52 on that one. I'll show you, Carolyn. I'll grab one again to show you. Just a sec. So they are double printed sarongs, Carolyn. They're going to be both in this same color. They're double printed, so printed on each side. They're both going to be from the same color family. They're $129 on the sarongs. If you want to see the other design, let me know. It is really cute with the drawstring, Elena. We'll check the bibs, and then Esty, if you want to see the wands, we can look at the wands. So these ones are size small, okay? And they have the adjustable part up here, and then they have the pocket. Aren't they so cute? These ones are size small, and let me check them to this one. They're both size small. Only 2 pairs of those are available, and they are size small, Loretta. And they are $69. $69 on those, Loretta. Yeah, the purple is pretty cool over here. All different bibs. Yes, Dana asked Lori. I will go back to the back room. Let's go back to the back room. As we go, I'm going to show Elena these halter tops because I know, Elena, you love halter tops also. So these are 100% cotton, and they are hand dyed with veggie dyes and block printed. So each one is going to look unique with its different colors and designs. I understand, Loretta. Thanks for asking. So, Elena, if you wanted me to show you the halter tops again, let me know. We're going to head towards the back room so we can look at the tapestries and, yes. Okay. I will, honey. That's where I'm headed. So we do have some Velwans in here. If we wanted to browse those, Asti, we can take a look. So we do have some of the Velwans. I have a couple smaller ones available at the Airbnb. But if you've not worked with a Velwand, it's so powerful. If you can imagine holding the energy of a river, that's kind of how I describe working with what a Velwand working with it feels like, is you're kind of harnessing that immense flowing energy, and it's just so powerful, just like a river flowing. So Asti, let me know if you want to see some of those up close. And we're going to walk to the back room for a second so we can look at the tapestries in the back. As we go, we found some more clothing. Check out this cute mushroom outfit. Isn't that so cute? The bright colors. It has the skirt and the halter top, adjustable straps. That is so cute. Fiona found that and had me show you. Let me check for you, Esti. And Lori, some of these are pull-over clothing. You have some really bright tie-dyed pieces, even some sleeveless ones. Some hoodies there, some zip-ups. All different styles here. Really bright tie-dyes. B is helping you browse the clothing over here. So Esty, this would be one of the smallest sized ones here. It's beautiful. And this one is $249. $249. And we also have this one. These are the two smallest ones that he has, Esty. I agree, Rebecca. I love it here. And let's see. I'll back us up. The poncho shirts, aren't they so cute? Let me see here. The yellow and red one, Esty. Let me see. Is it this one? It's more pink and yellow.
I love them, so I just thought that was what the shirt.
So it looks red, but it's actually hot pink, Esty. It's hot pink and yellow. It's size large on that one. It's 45, Esty. You're welcome, no problem. If anyone else is interested in a Vel wand, make sure you let me know. Which poncho shirt? Yes, it is tie-dyed, Esty. Yes, this one is tie-dyed, Esty. We get to come back here into the magical room. Dana, I'm not sure if you are still here to see the tapestries, but I'm going to kind of do a little spin here. We're in this room that he has set up. It is filled with tapestries and other crystals here. So he has these prints here, and that's what we're going to look at for the tapestries. I'll have Fee check to see if it has a hood, Esty. And do you like the patchwork ones, Ruth? We can show those again.
Yes, SD, it does have a hood.
Thanks for checking, Fee. So I'm going to kind of fold some of these up. All of them don't say Arizona on them. But I want to kind of hold them up. Fee, can you go over there and tell me where I need to hold it so we can see them? Let's see, maybe we can tip it up like this a little better.
Good. That is perfect.
So this one has cactus and it has a wolf on it. This one says Arizona.
Oh, I really like this one.
Yeah, isn't this one pretty with the red? You have Buddha. Thanks, Steve. We have Ganesha in gold.
And black.
Well, maybe it's not Ganesha. It is not Ganesha. I thought it was. On the black paper. I will check the price for us, Vicky. Let me check, Esty. I think it's more t-shirt material than it is sweatshirt material, but I'll go check, and I'll check the price on these tapestries.
This is a red jasper towel. This is a amethyst tower.
It's called a chevron amethyst.
A chevron amethyst tower.
So they are on paper, and it's more of a t-shirt material, Esty. So if you can see, it's kind of like the handmade paper there. So you can kind of see up close detail on these. $15.55 on these. And we can go through a few more of them also. Let's tip us back up. So some of them will have repeats, and so let me show you. Oh, they have a nice Sri Yantra one. Let me see if you can see it. I'll try and hold it still for you so you can check it out a little bit. And I apologize for not knowing all of the symbolism. $15.55 on these. Beautiful Sri Yantra. Hand painted. We have a black and white Buddha. Oh, I dropped that one. I'm not sure how I would ship these to you. I think I would have to send them in a tube. We would have to roll them up and send them in a tube. So it might be a little bit extra for shipping. There's the dragon. We have more Arizona. This looks like the Wheel of Time. There might be a few as we get down here, Vicky, on the black paper. And if you hopped on late, I just want to let you know you're welcome to catch the replay. We will be stopping back into this shop on Saturday. There's a few more of the black paper down below. Kelly, you got it. I will set the wheel of time aside for you. Thank you. Let me grab it out of here. Aren't the dragons so fun, Rebecca? So we're going to keep looking. They have the darker dragon. I don't know if I showed the darker dragon already. I'll show the darker. And then they have another really colorful one. I bet you if you got a black and white one, you could definitely color it yourself if you wanted. Here's one with the color added. I'll bring this one closer so you can see the details, because kind of from far away, this one just looks like a mandala, but look at it up close. You can see sorry, kind of hard to show these, but you can see the details then. $15.55 on the paper tapestries. Fiona says they feel really cool. All right, we're down to another style here. And if you have questions about who they are, we can definitely ask. I am not educated on all of the symbolism currently. Working on it. You want the colorful one, Esty? You got it. Look at the details on this one. This one looks like a snake head right here. So they have just a couple smaller of the black. This is the Kala Chakra Mandala. So they have it in the red. And this one, you have to see up close because of the gold metallic detail on these. So when I take it further away, you can't see all of the beautiful details. And then they also have it in green. So the same style, but in green. And I don't see any others with the black paper. Well, actually, that's not true. There's a couple more down below. Oh, hold on, please. Um, there's a few more dragons. Hey, Speed. Speed, you're being silly. All right, let's move these ones. I'll show a few more. So this one's really detailed also. This reminds me, I took a picture for you guys. I haven't posted it yet, but there was a hand-carved mammoth tusk, and the mammoth tusk had like hundreds of people on the mammoth tusk. When I post a picture of it, you will be amazed because it was just stunning. Just amazing craftsmanship that makes you wonder about how they do stuff like that. So they have more of their Sri Yantra. Okay, I want to show you these ones. Here, we pulled that, please. We snuck it in from underneath. Here's another on the black, Vicky. And then this was the other style they had on the black paper. And I think that's all the styles that they had on these paper tapestries. I'll just browse through a few more. I think this is a green para, possibly. That one does have a tear. They have the Kala Chakra in white also. And an orange. This is the only one that they have. And this one does have a tear here. That's the only one. Oh, I love that, Ruth. Vicky, let me know about this one. I'm not sure what it is, Vicky. I can ask him. You just pulled this one, please. Thank you. Yes. Yes, 1555, Ruth. The white one, the Kala Chakra. Okay, I'm going to ask him, and I will grab the white Kala Chakra, Ruth. If you want the green one, you can let me know. I will go and ask him. So give me just a second, and then I'll be right back in here. I'll see if he wants to come show you some crystals. So the Kala Chakra, the mandala, is the wheel of time. Okay, that's what it represents, and it represents a union of time, the universe, and the mind-body connection. So it can help to deepen your meditation, help you reach enlightenment faster. It also offers peace and healing. And just really helps you embody the path of enlightenment. So it's actually pretty deep symbolism on that. And if you want the different colored ones, let me know and I can look through them. You just want to see the mandala ones again, Ruth, for the black? There's also different prayer flags in here. Yeah, Day of the Dead prayer flags like this. I'll find it again. Day of the Dead prayer flags. They also have it in a silver tone, not just a gold. All right, let's see. I'll find it again. Here is the white one for you, Vicki. And then I'll go through the other colors, Ruth. I think I'm going to have to roll it and put it in a tube to mail it to you. All right, I'll show the other colors. So we saw the white. There is orange. Those are cone incense wreath. And this one is the green wreath. And these are incense cones. So they're cones. They come with a little burner inside. They are traditional incense cones. This one is the Buddha scent, 27 formulas. I cannot pronounce half the words, but they're prepared traditionally, the incense cones. That's the scent in here. The colors are just going to apply to the different chakras. So green would be more heart chakra. Red is going to be root chakra. The orange is going to be the sacral chakra. And the white will be the crown chakra on these. So it'll just deepen your connection with that chakra. They do have crystals in this room too. I know Fee was teasing you and showing you some. They also have carved Ganeshas in here. This little guy is so cute. Look at this one. It's ruby and kyanite. Got some rose quartz and some hasonite garnet, Ganeshas. Yes, the red next to the black and the green, sure. Let me show them to you next to each other. Ruth, you got it. There is another green available. Lori, if you decide you want one. Sorry, give you the floor to look at. They have different incense burners here and different incense also available in the sticks. They have some really fun, sparkly incense burners. You're welcome, Vicky. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about these in just a second, but these are really fun. Can you see the sparkle on them? You got it, Lori. I'll set the other green aside for you. So these are really special. These are Idaho Star Garnets. They're kind of naturally matte on the side, but you can kind of catch the sparkle in the little spots here. They are $7.77. They're really pretty. And I will grab that other green for you, Lori. Thank you. These are so cute. This is baby Ganesha in a labradorite carving. There's other labradorites here too. Rebecca, you got it. I'm going to set this one aside for you. If you want to see more, if anyone else is interested in the Idaho Star Garnet, let me know. Isn't the baby Ganesha so cute? I will show you some more of the garnets. Let me grab a little baggie for this one. You're welcome, Rebecca. So I will be live tomorrow also. We are going to a warehouse here in Tucson tomorrow. And that one will only be just tomorrow's live. And then we'll be back in this shop on Saturday. So here are a couple more of these star garnets. That one's number 1. I'm going to set them down so that I don't mix them up in my hand. This one's number 2. This one is number 3. We also have a wider massage wand here. And there's other carvings. We have Tiger Eye, Ganesha. If you want to see a few more star garnets, let me know. This guy's got really cool flash. We have the labradorite. All right, I'll show some more. This one is number 4. Right, wasn't the flash really cool? This one is number 5 on the star garnet. Out of Idaho, 777. And this one is number 6. Ooh, Lori, I'm so glad your package showed up. Y'all, I have been stressing about the shipping, and I just keep reminding myself that I have to envision it being there on your doorstep. Definitely. Asti, are you seeing it out here? Because I don't see a silver box out here. It doesn't mean that it's not here, but Gina, your box finally came. Oh my goodness. I feel relief, relief, relief. I'm so happy. I'll feel into it for you, Ruth. I feel number 3, Ruth. So there's a vase here. And then there's other crystals here. I don't see a silver box. I don't see anything that even looks like a box on there.
In this area?
Mm-hmm. You got it, Ruth. I will set that one aside for you. Thank you. You got it, Ruth. So this piece here, Esty, that's a tower that you're seeing. Next to the chevron amethyst, right here. Is this what you're asking about? This is actually a new stone for him. I'll have to go ask him what's in it. It's quite a few stones in one, and it's a sphere that you're seeing there. They are incense. Let me show you. So they are incense sticks. And you can buy them per piece if you wanted to try the different scents. Is it right here? This is part of my cart. This is like a stand here that you might be seeing. We'll kind of scoot you over a little bit. Yeah, this is part of my cart here that you're seeing, Esty. I'll check for you, Ruth. So these guys are pretty cool. There's two of them. They're 29, Esty. Or I'm sorry, Ruth, 29. You're right, it probably was an illusion. He wants me to show you baby Ganesha. Ooh, I have not seen this one before. It's a butterfly with the snake on its wing. That is so cool. That one is 29 also. He does have some bumblebee jasper hearts and some carnelian towers. That one is so neat. Such symbolism there with the snake and letting go and the butterfly with transformation. He found another one with some different style flash on it. Right? They're so flashy, and I love working with labradorite because it helps you to reset your third eye and helps get that creativity flowing again. Yeah, aren't those just lovely? I've not seen that carving before. Some nice carnelian. These are great for energizing your space and charging your other crystals. This one is beautiful. 22 on the tower. Rebecca, was it this one? I just want to make sure that I got the right one. This one, yeah, it looks like a garden quartz sphere. You got it, Rebecca. I set that aside for you. Last call on the Idaho Star Garnets. I'm going to put those ones away. So I do want to show you these spheres. These have garnet in them. But if you can see the blue tint, it has a layer of iolite on the outside. There's also some tourmaline in here. They just discovered a small pocket with this stone. I think it has like 5 different stones in it. I'd have to double check with him to make sure what all is in there. Beautiful spheres. If we have any other crystal requests, let me know. You see the red jasper here. So this is lepidolite, amethyst. I'll have to check the price on this one. This one is so pretty. It is lepidolite, the purple mica. You got that nice flash. This is that anti-loneliness stone, the one that really helps you feel less alone. Very beautiful and flashy. These chevrons have some amazing markings on them. And that quartz that goes through the amethyst really helps amplify the energy of the amethyst. Really great for helping with spiritual growth. So pretty. I'll check the price for you, Rebecca. Give me just a second. Rebecca, this one is beautiful. It is 88. I was going to say thank you, universe, for that incoming, but you know what that was? That was the husband testing out his app. So that was a test sale from the husband working. I am so excited for that. So thank you, universe. Beautiful, Rebecca. The mystery gifts are actually still available on the website, Ruth. It just won't come from the gem show. It'll come from another place where we're stopping and shopping. He's so excited about his app, and he's excited to be testing it out. He's very excited to be in that testing phase. You got it, Rebecca. I'll set that one aside for you. Thank you. It's a really good price on mica of that size. So the mystery gifts, they start at $20. So if you buy a $20 mystery gift, you get a $40 piece. If you buy a $50, you get a $100 piece. There might be a price in between there also. Show you some of the cute Ganesha carvings in here. I just love these Ganeshas. I have a couple of them in my home. So powerful and so intentional with the Ganeshas. While we're here, we have to drool over all the Ganeshas. I am not thinking of the name of it, Vicky. It does have a name, but I'm drawing a blank. And I'm glad you love your Vogel. They're so powerful. I'll check the price for you, Lori. You like the garnet one? This guy, he's pretty big. This one is $277. $277. Oh, I'm glad you were able to reboot and get the chat fixed, Loretta. Welcome back. I believe this one is aquamarine, but I would have to check. I know the little bellies, they're so cute, aren't they? So if you're not used to working with Ganesha, this is more the traditional style carving of Ganesha that they use all over India. Right? All the Ganeshas are so nice. I love them all. I wish I could give a home to all of them. I would take all of them if I could. This one is a moonstone, I believe. Ganesha. This one's large though. This one is $355. I understand, Lori. Just beautiful. So the owner has opened a school, and he has taught the people in India how to carve the Ganeshas this way. And in doing so, it's allowed them to stay close as families, so they don't have to travel far for construction jobs. They get to stay together and intentionally work with the stones. Beautiful Ganesha. He is very wise, and he is the remover of obstacles. And he's great to use if you're starting something new, great to work with in that way. He also really loves sweet treats. And one of the best days to work with him is a Wednesday, and you can offer him little goodies and sweets. And there's the mantras you can say to invoke Lord Ganesha. Yes, Ruth, it sure is. Yes, Ruth. That's why it's so magical here. I know, aren't the tiny ones so cute? He has the bigger ones up front also. I just love all of them. I'm not exaggerating when I say I would take all of them home with me if I could. So if you look at this one's pretty neat. So this one is amethyst, and I'll show you why. Look how cute. So you can see the amethyst here in the top. Look at that. Aren't they just so cool? I love them so much. You see one you'd like me to check the price on, just let me know. And he has more up front. I really like the little garnet guys. The husband and I are considering one of his larger carved Ganeshas in garnet. That's okay, Ruth. This one is $255. Also has some Bumblebee Jasper hearts. I love these. Bumblebee Jasper, it's so great at helping you open your mind and be open to new perspectives and ideas and opportunities. I'm going to check the price on these beautiful double terminated rose quartz. I love these for meditation, for directing energy, for recycling and changing the energy. Super directional. These are really easy to hold. Hold when you meditate, when you pray. I'm going to check the price on those. Oh, there will definitely be pictures, Ruth. I love the rose quartz. It feels so good. These are a great price right now. They are $19.99 on the rose quartz, double terminated. So I'm going to show you this one. This is so you can get an idea of what it looks like in the carving process. Okay, here's a Ganesha that hasn't been finished. You have amethyst, and then look, there's the drawn out pattern. So you can see it coming to life there. I actually bought an unfinished vel wand from here, and I'm going to try and finish carving it myself. Isn't that gorgeous? So fun to see the behind the scenes process. There's also lots of sunstone here. It is a really good price, Rebecca. Yes, Ganesha being born. That's exactly it, Lori. All right, we're going to step out of this room and we're going to go up front and we're going to look at some jewelry. We'll probably be live for, we could say maybe another half an hour, 40 minutes or so. And then always the replay will be available here. And we'll be back in on Saturday to do another live on Saturday afternoon. What does a double sunstone mean? I don't know what that means, Ruth. He has lots of spheres out here, whole case of spheres. And there's lots of jewelry. This is also the place where we've got our cuff bracelets in this style, that kissing bracelet. That one that I wear. So he does have cuffs available. And aw, thank you, Joyce. I sure will, Loretta. Thank you. Oh, they don't have the double terminated sunstone, Ruth. Good description, by the way. No, they don't have those here. I can keep an eye out for some of those, though. I'm so glad you've enjoyed the live, Joyce. I have too. The energy in the space is just amazing and so intentional. These are gorgeous cuffs. Look at the star on this piece right here. All of them have beautiful stars. Nice flash on these. Hey, Fee, could you go choose 3 scrunchies, please? This one is ruby in here, faceted on the top. Gives it that beautiful, elegant touch. And these are the flexible cuffs, so they're easy to get on and take off. So Fee picked out these 3 scrunchies for you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This one is $199.
This is 39, this is 36. 39, 36, 36.
Will you hold those two? What's the
We have some beautiful carved ruby Ganeshas here. No problem, Ruth. You let me know. A couple of different ruby Ganeshas. So beautiful. Here's one out of the package. Look at how pretty and pink that ruby is. Oh my goodness. It's pink! This is white sapphire. Look at that. Star sapphire. It's a white sapphire from Sri Lanka. There's also black sapphire here. Black sapphire, look at that star. Look how gorgeous. The middle cuffs, I can show you those, Ruth. And then there's, of course, star rubies over here in the rings. Yes, it would be beautiful as a wire wrap, Loretta. The star amethyst with ruby. The middle cuffs are star ruby. These are ruby rings. I'll have to check the sizes, Ruth. Here is a star ruby ring up close. This one might be a size 5. I will check for you, Vicky. Sizer, give me just a second. All right, I can size a couple of these rings. This one is a size 5.5 on this ring for $135. No package yet, Rebecca. It will be there soon. This one's size 5.5 on that number one on the star ruby. We can check sizes on the white sapphires. Ruth, do you see one here that you want me to check? Just remember to number it 11, 12, 13, 21, 22. You want to see row 3, number 5, Elena? You can check the size on that one. That one's a size 6, Elena. $135. Row 4, number 5. This one's beautiful. So this one is going to be the black sapphire, Elena. Black sapphire. Beautiful star on there. And that one is a size 7. Also $135. Yes, the middle cuffs both had star rubies. Ruth. Yes, all of them were star rubies in the middle there. No, all the settings are not the same. There's a couple different settings. We'll just have to check the size on them. These are the white sapphire. Here's another setting with that spiral design. I like to think of the spiral as gratitude. You're welcome, Elena. They have some different styles of rings too that we can browse. Really intentional and directional. Working with the elements here and different beautiful stones, different metals together. Snakes, bees, different animals. Look at that star ruby there. There's fish. I'll set this one down. You can look at a couple of them up close. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful sunstone with the peridot.
How much cost?
This one is sunstone, Vicky. This one's a size 8 with that sunstone and peridot. There's the triangle shape with the bee on it. That's also sunstone. Size 10. We will check for you, Ruth. We're checking to see if there's a size 10 available for you, Ruth. Here's another sunstone. Look at the full ash on that sunstone. It is so pretty. Nice bee setting. This is so cute. I can hold them up closer, Ruth. Row 6, number 2. This one is beautiful. This one is amethyst and peridot. It almost looks like moons along the edges. Fourth row, second one. This one, Lori. This one is so pretty. I think this one is a smoky quartz. So this is actually a salmon-colored tourmaline. We had to check, Lori. It is a tourmaline. That's a more rare color of tourmaline. I wasn't even sure that it was tourmaline, so I'm glad we asked. Yes, Jessica, you are back just in time for all of the pretties. $199 on the tourmaline ring. We can check the size for you. Ruth, they do not have a size 10 in the white sapphire, but I'm going to show you a ring that has both the white sapphire and the star rubies on them. So these ones are the fish symbolism. You can see one up right here. Different stones in the fish. Let me see if I switch my camera, if we can get it to show you closer. Just a second. Oh, now I changed it. Oh, thank you. There, now you can see them a little closer. It was size 8, Lori, on the tourmaline. The round purple, third row. So we're thinking this one. Jessica. And this marquee. This one is $2.99. It's sunstone and peridot together. And if it was this one, I'll show it to you, Jessica. It's so pretty. And this one might be tourmaline too. It might be tourmaline in here. I'll have to check. It's not peridot with that star ruby. It's $2.75 on this one. I can check the size. That was the one you wanted to see, Jessica. Hi, Sarah Margaret. Nice to see you again. This one, we can check the size. Ruth, that one's a size 10. Isn't that so stunning? They just have the most amazing energy too. It's so intentional here. That one is so pretty. That one is $4.55. So pretty. I do want to show you these ones with both the stones you were asking about, Ruth. And then these ones are going to be adjustable also. So this one has the white sapphire, the white star sapphire, and the star ruby. Lori, I'm so glad you love your Herkimer ring. I'm so happy I found one for you. I love mine too. Although today I am wearing my opal and my cobaltin calcite rings today. So they have a few in this style, Ruth, which will be a lot more adjustable. And this ring is $455. This is the place that bracelet came from, Jessica, is from this vendor. But these ones, the rings are white star sapphire out of Sri Lanka. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all, I'm getting tired. And Joyce, I know you had asked about the price on the ruby Ganeshas. It's $222 on the ruby Ganesha. Vicky, let me think about that for a second. I don't think I have silver chains at the Airbnb with me. I do have silver chains back in Green Bay, so we might have to wait. Oh, he bought you the piano you've been wanting for 30 years. That's so exciting, Jessica. Lucky lady. I understand. He also has some really unique copper rings here. Well, no, you definitely can't be too upset. I love that for you, Jessica. Yes. So, they have a few. I'll show them to you. Yes, and you have both of those really valuable stones with the star ruby and the star white sapphire together on these. And these ones are all going to be pretty adjustable. There's 2 rings on that one. I sure have, Rebecca. I really love it here. Yes, I did show a copper ring. I can check the size if you'd like. Yeah, definitely watch the replay. We'll be back in on Saturday. We'll do another live on Saturday also. And then we can grab anything. If you see something that you love off the replay, we can definitely take requests. These 2 are size 5. The girls, they did get me a drink. It's probably not healthy for me, so no judging, okay? But Julia ordered DoorDash while we were here, so we did have a little bit of a snack. And I did have a drink. Thank you so much. Here are the 2 rings from that one that was holding 2 Ruth. $4.55. The copper rings, Elena, are 22. There may be a size 10. I'll have to check. None of them are thicker, Ruth. Isn't that just lovely? I'll have JJ check for a size 8 for us, Elena. These ones feel so good. I don't even want to put them down. They are really gorgeous. And I like that they're adjustable too. Elena, they do have a size 8. I can have JJ also check for a size 10 in the copper rings. I know. I really like the bottom one too. And Ruth, I put it back that way. So if you do decide that you want the bottom one, you can let me know and it will still be on the bottom, okay? Let me know if you'd like that one, Elena. the largest ring that they have in the copper is size 8.5, Ruth. I will, Ruth, you're gonna get it. I'm so excited for you. I understand. You are gonna love this ring though. It is amazing. JJ found a size 9 in the copper rings. Ruth, let me show it to you again. It's so pretty. They have some of the most amazing intentional pieces here. I love that. So JJ did find a size 9 in the copper, which is this one. I know in this design, they do have matching cuffs and bangles. I know all the ladies tonight are so jealous about this. I know I am. Sending it all good vibes for you, Ruth. So they say if your ring is looking like this and it's copper, you can use lemon juice to polish it back up. So if it's looking like that, you can just use a little lemon juice. This is another style of their copper rings here. Elena, I don't think they had a bangle that matches that one perfectly, but I'll have JJ go grab us some bracelets and we can take a peek. These rings are so beautiful. They're natural emerald with sapphire and alexandrite on these. Just have to show you. So when I see this vendor at the gem show, I'm not kidding when I tell you I can spend hours there, and just the energy feels so good here. So pretty. These are the copper bangles, Elena, that they have. They're $29.99. Jessica says, I don't even want to know the price. You're so silly. I know the middle one is so amazing on those. I can check the price for you. Give me just a second. So since you don't want to ask the price, I'm not going to tell you the price on them. I mean, your husband, he does need you to have both kidneys, Jessica, but I can check the price if you'd like, Esty. But make sure you're sitting down, okay? Okay, just for an example on this one, it's all the natural stones. And it's the emerald, the alexandrite, and the sapphire on here. That ring is $1,500 on this one. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly true, Jessica. A big emerald with the additional stones. Right? Yes. I can show you number 5, Ruth. And this one here is 1,333 on that one. Beautiful tourmaline. Yes, definitely save up for it for next year's show. That's a great idea, always. Beautiful. This one has a nice B on the side. Aren't they just amazing rings? You said it's a thin bangle. $29.99, Elena. Okay, let's see if I can show you. Was it this one, Ruth? Kind of spread them out for you. I can number them if needed. Yeah, the raw emerald is beautiful in the ring. I can ask Esty. They don't have any just alexandrite right now, Esty, but it can definitely be made. Yes, exactly, Jessica. This is by far one of my most favorite vendors ever. Or Lori, right? The amazing trees we saw. I know, they were really lovely. All right, we can number them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one would be 5, 6, 7, and 8 in that style. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Was number 5? All right, I will grab number 5 for you. And then he also has copper cuff bracelets also. Hi, Rebecca C. It's so nice to see you. You are not too late, although we won't be live for too much longer. And I have to warn you, Facebook might kick everybody off in like 3 minutes, but I'm still going to be on YouTube. But I think Facebook cuts the live off at 4.5 hours. So we'll be finishing up here soon anyways. And Rebecca C., the replay is available. You're welcome to enjoy and take screenshots of anything you'd like to see. And I will be back on Saturday, and we'll do a live on Saturday afternoon. There's quite a bit more jewelry that we haven't shown. Some beautiful silver rings. Thank you. 7 or 8 next to 10. So 5, 6, 7, 8 here. 9, 10. There, I just hopped it over there for you, Lori. Yeah, we can show him the ring, Jessica. It's so pretty. It's lovely. Yeah, definitely have to save up for it for next year, Jessica. And I have this vendor's phone number also, so if you're interested in grabbing it before Tucson next year, you can let me know, and we can work it out. Mm-hmm. She also has some silver bangles here. Few different styles. No problem, Lori. Thank you for letting me know. So the live for tomorrow's been scheduled. It's on the events tab already, so make sure you click going. This one's a pretty fun style. This one's a cuff style here. It's also like a charm bracelet. It has frogs on it. These ones are sterling silver, the bracelets. Oh, you're so welcome, Rebecca. It's been so much fun. And then we have that style cuff, or this one's actually, these are bangles, these ones. So I think we will save the rest of the jewelry for Saturday. And I'm going to do the share giveaway. And I will double check to see if we activated the altar. If we activated the altar tonight, I'm so terrible about marking it when I'm having fun, you guys. If we activated the altar tonight, then everybody will have $5 Crystal Cash as a discount on your purchases. And make sure your name is on the share list if you shared. If I need to add you, let me know. Isn't it so cute, Ruth? Yeah, you'll definitely have to check out the replay, Carolyn. I did show the sarongs throughout. We looked at the tapestries, and we'll be live here again, so we can grab anything as long as you let me know. Sending me a private message with a picture is probably the best way to get in touch. And this one is 135, Ruth. I sure will, Ruth. So we had 14 shares. You can find us on YouTube at Royal Gems and Minerals on YouTube. I'm surprised that it hasn't kicked us off. Maybe it's 5 hours it kicks us off because we're at like 4 hours and 35 minutes right now. I will totally tell him thank you from everybody, Jessica. I so will tell him that, Ruth. You are so sweet, everybody. We had 14 shares, so we put you all on the wheel. We're going to scramble the numbers, shuffle them up. Good luck, everybody, and thank you so much for sharing. We're so grateful for all the shares. And we'll do $10 Crystal Cash tonight to somebody who shared the live. And it's going to be Ruth. You'll get $10 Crystal Cash tonight as a discount on your purchases. Yes, Ruth, I'm so excited for your ring. Thank you so much. And like I said, I will double check to see if we made it for the altar. And let me circle this. Make sure you go to the events tab and click going for the event tomorrow. I'll also schedule Saturdays live from here again. And it should be on there so you can click going. And if you need to reach me or you have any questions, feel free to send me a private message or an email. And I'm so excited that packages are showing up for everybody because I was kind of stressed out about that. So I'm glad things are moving, and sorry for the confusion and stress to you about your packages. I don't like that for any of you. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and happy Friday tomorrow.
Thank you so much for being here and spending time with us tonight. Our family is so grateful for you. Whether you made a purchase or you simply just shared your energy with us, it really means the world to us that you're here. If this was your first time shopping with us, make sure I have your email address so I can get your invoice sent out. And if you're not already part of our private crystal community, Crystal Ascension, we'd love to have you join us there. You can take a screenshot and use the QR code on your screen to request to join. It's where we share sneak peeks, giveaways, behind the scenes magic, and connect with each other even more. Thank you so much for being here. We look forward to visiting with you again very soon.